everyone, Stormy Sensei here. We're getting a little later start than I would like tonight, but but we're going to be playing some Honkai Star Rail. Except I forgot to actually download it. There we go. So I guess the first few moments are going to be us just watching this download. Online play required. I hope that this means that I don't need to have the PlayStation service, because if it does, then whoopsie, I didn't think this through. I actually don't have online play. Hopefully it's like Unite and I can just like play it without having an online service, or maybe it's like let's go. Why is it 33 gigabytes? That's gonna take forever. We're never gonna finish this. I guess we'll have to probably play this another time. We'll see. I was only planning on playing this for like an hour and a half, but I should have downloaded it ahead of time. I would have set it up for pre-download, but when you pre-order the game, like I think I have this on my wish list. Oops. Well, it's not on my wish list. But when you try to pre-order it, it only gave you like the $5.99 version instead of the free version. So I don't know what that's about. Maybe we'll do this tomorrow. But it's only been 3 minutes and it's already at 10%. So does that mean that it'll take 30 minutes for it to be 100? No, I don't think so. Hey there, Chomper. I goofed a little bit because there's a chance that not only do I have to actually download it, but then it also says that online play is required. And I don't actually have the PlayStation Online service, so maybe I won't be able to actually play this. Surely I'd be able to. Like surely they have their own like online service that you don't have to pay for separately. It's alright, one way or the other. Just like the City of Heroes stream. Yep, I started up, realized I can't actually play it, and then it's kind of over already. The thing that really messed me up, so I got a new phone this weekend, or like during the week, and this new phone is able to play Octopath Traveler Champions of the Continent, which is a free mobile game. And so I spent like an hour and a half playing that this morning, and I literally haven't even started the first quest. I just spent the whole time just like doing quests and pulling for units. Hey there, TL Baker. Just stop being sick? Oh, I'm glad you're feeling better. I know, Baker, you play Genshin Impact. Apparently, is done by the same people. Maybe you'll enjoy this. They just released it for PlayStation 5. Are there no achievements for this game? That's kind of weird. There's always achievements in games. Let's see, what can we do while we wait here? I guess I could talk about the other PS5 games that I've got. Tales of Asteria, Final Fantasy VII Remake. This is a pretty good time to go through. I actually bought Other Side not too long ago, actually a very long time ago at this point. Some fighting games. Both of these games, I bought them on the PS5, and then like within a couple of months they announced their new versions of this. So Under Night In-Birth is actually getting a sequel that comes out next year, and Grand Blue Fantasy Versus is also getting a sequel that's releases sometime. Forspoken is going pretty well. I've been doing a lot of off-stream gaming for this. I think that I'll probably platinum this game. Like, I think this will be the first platinum trophy that I get, because I've looked at all of the achievements, even the super rare ones and even the hidden ones, because you can like look at it and then see the hidden information, and then like there aren't any spoilers in them because I already beat the game, and like none of them are difficult enough for me to like say, oh, I'm not going to do that, that's not worth it. So that's pretty cool. At some point in time, once I'm finished with all of the post-game for Forspoken, which will continue to be off-stream, I'll come back and do the DLC on-stream, and Tanta We Trust. That'll be pretty fun. What are some other games? Oh, I have like the whole library here. I do have a couple of other games. I actually have Guilty Gear Strive. I haven't even played it yet. Skullgirls, haven't played that. Nier Automata. I like love that, but it's like such a long game that I'm kind of waiting for a good slot to put it in. Astria Ascending is pretty good. And I've like sorted them out as well. I actually uninstalled Tower of Fantasy because it didn't catch my interest, and I also uninstalled Genshin Impact. So it's not looking good for the Hoyoverse. I think that I will eventually. Oh, I actually didn't uninstall Dissidia. So this game is like, it's technically a 3v3 arena fighter, but it's just like too weird for me. Like I played it because it has Final Fantasy in the title, but it's just too weird for me. It's basically like some sort of weird version of like, I can't even really describe it. The gameplay looks like, if you watch a fight of Dissidia, is basically like watching Rocket League, like because like everyone's just flying all over the area, the arena. Um, it's obviously not at all like Rocket League because that's basically soccer with flying cars, and that is, you know, mages and warriors fighting each other. Yeah, I think it would be pretty interesting to learn another fighting game. Here is my current wish list. This is a tower defense game, so is this one. But Souls of Chronos, Baldur's Gate 3, I've been hearing a lot of stuff about. Eternite's currently on sale, but I'm like saving to not buy it because apparently if I get the premium PlayStation Plus thing, I just get to play it for free. Like I probably would recommend any of these because this is actually a Metroidvania down here, Death End Request. DNF Duel is a fighting game. Street Fighter 6, I'll probably get that this month maybe. This is actually a RPG with the death loop as the gimmick. Blue Reflections 1 and 2. I've never played it, but I hear very good things about it. Process of Elimination is a detective game, so is Anonymous Code. Sonic Frontiers, Doki Doki Plus, Tekken 8. Eventually that'll come out, and I'll get it. Chained Echoes, a couple of Final Fantasy type games. Speaking of Final Fantasy games, if we go down to the bottom, you know, Final Fantasy 14, 15, Stranger in Paradise. I actually want to play Stranger in Paradise after Final Fantasy 1. So the next couple of games we're going to be playing that are Final Fantasy. So we're going to finish Final Fantasy 16. And then the next Final Fantasy game we're going to play is going to be Final Fantasy X-2. And then after that will be Final Fantasy 1, followed by Stranger of Paradise, which is the prequel to Final Fantasy 1. I think that'll be a pretty good connection. Gonna probably not buy those because if I just get the PlayStation thing, then I get that for free. Yeah, I've been kind of putting that off because like I could buy the subscription service, right? But like what would I play on it? I'd just be spending $160. And then I'd say, all right, well, I spent $160 and I can play any game online that I want to. Time to go back to playing Forspoken and Final Fantasy 16, which are single-player experiences. So, it's just not worth it. I think that at the same time that there's going to be like some month or two where I just say, all right, we're in between RPGs, or we just finished this RPG or something. Let's like take a month and just like play fighting games every single day. So that'll be fun. Finally. Time to download the update. Did they just say please read before playing and like have no chance whatsoever of actually finishing that? No one's able to read that. I'm sure that it says something along the lines of there are going to be flashing lights, watch out, you might have an epileptic seizure. Yep, I agree. Oh, you know what? It's probably fine because I was able to play Genshin Impact and Tower Fantasy without actually, without having online service. So back in the day, we used to have 128 kilobyte upload per sec, or 128 kilobytes per second used to be like good internet. And like right now I'm at like 140, 150, almost 3, or I guess not 100, but like 1 megabytes per second. Each megabyte being 1,000, or not 1,000, but like 2 to the 10 faster than a kilobyte. It's so wild. The description. Normally I put a lot of effort into like the description. I like summarize the plot as far as I know. I talk about the developer, the publisher. I kind of figure out what the gameplay is like compared to other games I've played in the past. If it's a game that I've played before but I'm doing it on stream for the first time, I'll talk about how much I've beaten of the game before and whatnot. But like, there's a chance that I play this for the next hour and then just like say, I don't think I like this game enough to actually play it. And then this will be the last time you ever see this game ever again. So I didn't really want to go through the effort, you know? But, you know, on the other end of the spectrum, there's a chance that I like this game so much that it like replaces, I don't know, Pokemon Unite even. Now, there's a chance that happens if I like this game enough. Speaking of games that actually have a chance of replacing Pokemon Unite, I have no way of streaming it, but I downloaded Octopath Traveler Champion of the Continent today, or late last night. Technically it was still today, it was like 1 o'clock in the morning, and like I said, I haven't even started the main quest yet, and have already spent an hour and a half on it, and that's actually why this stream is so late. I'm assuming this isn't one of those on-rail first-person shooter games you see. No, I don't think it is. I think that this is the star rail that we're talking about, like it's a train, as in that kind of rail. Press X to start. Okay, well, I could look at all these other things, like settings, text and voice. I could go to Japanese for the voice, but we'll not this time. We'll see. The Nameless. People who explore the universe together. Gotta be fast with those loading screens. I mean, I kind of like it already. This kind of gives like Xenoblade vibes, Mass Effect vibes. If she were actually playing a violin, that would be terrible, terrible form. Not terrible, terrible form, but it's like she needs to, yeah, like that. That's better. Or maybe it was a camera angle, but it was like way too low. She needs to lift higher. Let me take a look at that wrist. Yeah, that's pretty good form.
I came at a bad time.
No. I think you couldn't have timed it better.
I'm gonna assume that it was just a bad camera angle.
15 system time. Very punctual, Kafka.
Uh-oh, Kafka.
Elio always tells the exact future. So what's with the explosion just now? Was that also part of his script?
Uh-huh. 23:44:59 system time. The pulses from the explosion cause a massive breakdown from the master control system.
You did that.
No, the Antimatter Legion did it. They completely invaded the space station 2 system hours ago.
Alright. So do we need to fight the Legion?
I don't know. Elio didn't say anything about it, so it doesn't matter.
Got it. So from now on, I'll be in charge of this operation.
Copy. Can you let me have some fun this time? Our last few operations turned out to be pretty dull.
Sorry, I'm afraid there is not much I can do for you. Our task this time is just to place the target properly. But if you want to go look for some fun yourself, I won't stop you. I mean, after all. After all, Elio didn't put it in the script. Why would it matter? May as well kill them all.
Basically back on the selected enemy. Okay. Oh, these guys don't stand a chance. Why? Why would I select the right enemy as the target? The other one's almost dead. I guess that's an AoE attack. Okay.
Who's this? Herta?
Yeah.
She looks so young. She was already famous in the last Amber era, no? She has to be at least 100 years old.
She's a member of the Genius Society and an emanator of Noose the Erudition. She could probably age backwards if she wanted.
Yeah, I seem to recall that over half of the Genius Society's 80-odd members had a normal death. Wasn't there someone who lived for a dozen days or so? What was their name?
That's pretty normal. Aren't the immortal bosses in games always waiting for the protagonist to come kill them? Immortality is not always a good thing.
Oh, what an alliance joke.
There's a thing on my D-pad, like that thing on the right corner. Like, apparently if I press up on the D-pad, it's supposed to show me something, but it just doesn't.
When did the Antimatter Legion become so weak?
I could only attract this much. Did you really want the entire Legion to come here?
Oh, this lot won't be able to slow down the Astral Express crew.
Relax. A Doomsday Beast is also here.
I know this person. She's the Lord of Silence. Hoka Kakamand. You see? Her face is all blank. She had destroyed all of her own portraits and sculptures in the entire universe.
I'm not interested. Hurry up with our real business.
Alright, this AI is on my list. Should you really say I'm not interested in lore?
This is Xander. Xander 1 Kuwabara, the first genius in history.
From the Genius Society?
The
Okay.
one who supposedly created Noose?
That's him. If the legends are true, then he was a man who created an Eon.
Well, they better be false. I don't want to be a Xandar hunter.
That same Noose was the person from the previous room.
Who Who's this old guy with a white beard?
No idea. A society member?
Who's this?
No idea.
Hey, Silverwolf, look. It's Screw'em, your good old opponent.
Silverwolf is the name of the AI guy.
I told you already. I didn't know it was him.
Oh, that battle was how Alio got his eyes on you. Imagine someone actually able to crack Screw'em's code. First Screw'em, then Herta. There's probably no one else in the universe who offended two genii in such quick succession. It must be destiny.
I don't know if genii is plural for genius, or genii is a special word for this guy being an android.
Seems like I'm the real destiny slave here.
Destiny's slave. That sounds like an important term. So these guys seem to know things about the future and are able to time travel, it seems, as well. So I'm guessing Destiny's slave are the people that can't time travel. Oh look, it's another enemy. I don't know what these. Okay, so that's obviously ice and that's obviously wind, but like, is that probably a weapon? Just like swords, probably. And I don't know what that purple thing is. That's probably holy. And that might be fire, maybe? That kind of looks like fire. Okay, so we can ambush enemies
That
by...
breathing sensation. Remember it.
The energy is full, okay. By enemies to regenerate enemies, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Careful from break and also.
Time to say
I
bye.
don't have to actually wait. I can just skip I can skip all their turns and just use the thing. Is her ultimate ability just called Story?
Cleaning up other people's mess isn't in my job description. You know, Kafka?
Yeah. Where did you send it, Silverwolf?
Some random coordinates, not important. You care about where that Void Ranger ended up?
Of course not. I'm just amazed at this fancy technique of yours, as usual.
Just a little trick of tampering with the data of reality. I wouldn't call it fancy.
I would call that pretty fancy.
What were you looking at so intently just now? Let me see.
She's got
Herta's
reality bending
Toys,
abilities.
a catalog featuring the space station's collection of rare items. They've got a lot of interesting gadgets.
Like what?
There's this gun. It can rate any creature within its crosshair as a score from 0 to 100.
What? Okay.
Doesn't sound very interesting.
Aren't you curious about how much you would score? I kinda wanna know mine.
Fine, I guess we can swing by and play with it if it's not too far. What's our destination?
Go down the corridor behind the door on the left. There's a room where some kind of rare item is stored.
Oh, so that's where the Stellaron is.
Cancer of all worlds.
That's where we can find out where the Stellaron is.
Temporarily, or has joined the team. Alright, that's pretty cool. Oh, okay. I see. So that's what the up arrow is for. Readable items. Okay. It has potential. Met who? What do you mean by her? That's where I'm supposed to go, okay. Cool. Goodies. Herda, okay. That's the name of the station. Yeah, this society kind of seems full of themselves. Also, don't really trust them. That's a lot of stuff to get in one little room. I don't like her swipe. It's a little too slow to recover. There's still more to do. Okay, well I can't go forward, so... Or I can't go more off the path.
The central area of the space station is up ahead. There will be lots of Legion Void Rangers there.
Okay. This won't take long.
Huh. More enemies.
Stand still.
Okay, but I don't like me to do that though. We used immediately, okay.
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Alright, so basically ultimates are very broken. You use them all the time. There doesn't also seem to be any sort of downside for the shortcut wheel. Generating using abilities, defeating enemies, receiving attacks, and regeneration rates. So looks like speed and regeneration rates are the important things. So go try to make those the important stats you go for, because then you can just use your ultimate all the time. The story so far. Oh, cool. I can actually see what rewards we'll get for doing the missions. So daily missions, adventure missions, companion missions. I actually kind of like the idea of having daily missions. I mean, maybe like 2 years ago, like before I had played Unite, I would have been like, daily missions, gross, like, that sounds kind of predatory. They just want you to play the game more. But, like, if you play just like a little bit of the game every day and get rewarded for it, and like you can just log off when you're done with those daily missions, it's not so bad.
Someone or something is up ahead.
Looks like we're the ones getting ambushed.
But they're the ones getting besieged.
These characters are so broken, there's absolutely no way
May as well
that
kill them all.
they're going to allow me to keep these characters. Skill points, and this is a combat resource shared by the whole team. Alright. Switch to skill. Consume skill points to use the skill. Okay, I see. I obviously did not target
You took the
that
bait
one.
just like that.
Like, why would I not hit 3 of them when I could have done that? Okay, so you use the basic attack to hit that back. So they are... There we go, that's more like it. Not weak to anything that I have, unfortunately.
Didn't hurt. Time to say bye.
Especially for these short things I need to remember to keep an eye on when I can use my ultimates. Especially since they don't seem to, like,
Not
cost
a
anything.
single soul here. Impressive
You're just
evacuation
taking
work.
unnecessary damage
Did
otherwise.
Herta organize it herself?
According to the access history, she hasn't logged in here for over 6 months. The evacuation was directed by the acting lead researcher, a girl named Asta.
It doesn't ring a bell. Oh, right. Elio said we wouldn't run into Herta. It seems she really isn't here. Where's the Stellaron?
Elio's script doesn't include any info about the location of the Stellaron, which means in the future he foresees...
We would find the Stellaron in a non-physical way.
This space station is packed with extraordinary objects. I wouldn't be surprised if there's one that can make it happen.
Well, hiding something extraordinary with something extraordinary. This is pretty Herta. I assume you know what to do. I mean, you've read the catalog for quite a while.
I've got all the clues we need. The only piece missing is a simple trick. Help me investigate the terminal in this room. Our item might be inside.
Okay, the stage is yours.
Did she leave? She left. I can't swap to her. She said, I said the stage is yours. I was going to...
Help me
Select it.
investigate the terminal in this room. Our item might be inside.
I can see the whole space station on the surveillance screen, but not the Stellaron.
Even if you could, it'd be a trap. Herta doesn't display her collections.
to know more about this Herta person. Oh, it's a toggle. That's kind of nice. I've been holding it.
Huh? I can't see the memory storage for this terminal.
This is the monitoring room. They must have deleted the records and made a run for it. Classic. Make your way over here then. There's no point in trying to search like this.
So, got a master plan? I'm all ears.
It's a matter of hacking the surveillance system directly.
Aha, I see. Herta's collections aren't in the system, so anything unaffected should be our target.
Mm-hmm. This is the same strategy that Superman employs. Like, he can't see through lead, right? So if he looks at everything, then the things that he can't see, those are the things that are encased in lead. And if, there's a suspicious box underneath the ground, then, he knows that that's probably the thing he should be looking for.
Simple, crude, but effective. Look, found it.
What's this?
Item number 211, line spot. A simple light deflecting field. It allows an object in its field to pass unnoticed, but if a different item ceases to be obvious, the object gets revealed.
So, Herta hides her collection with something as simple as this?
The simplest method is the hardest to spot. Isn't that our motto?
Strange thing number 2.
The data suggests it's just an ordinary hologram. but it has an added layer.
Let's take a look. Don't worry, this place won't be our grave.
Alright, do we trust Kafka and Silverwolf? They kind of feel like not the good guys.
Interesting. She's a member of the Genius Society, all right.
The Stellaron is up ahead. Let's hurry.
We're gonna put it on the star rail.
It has its own security system. I guess even for Herta, Stellaron is no ordinary rarity.
Can you get it?
Of course. Even the genius Herta can't compete with me when it comes to hacking.
Good. Then I'll also count on you with the preparation of the receptacle.
The receptacle's ready. Your decision.
No.
Elio said this decision will bring about lots of changes.
He also said, it must be you who makes it.
Kayla's and Stell. I was really hoping that it would, what's it called? Let's see, what was the gender of the last thing that I chose? Let's see. I didn't choose a gender in Forspoken or Final Fantasy. Pokemon
Why are you standing around?
Violet?
Having second thoughts?
What is my character's gender
we've always
in
been the ones taking
Final
Stellarons.
Fantasy?
It's the first time
I
we're
think
giving one
I'm
out.
male in Pokemon Violet. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Alright, so female this time, looks like.
Want to give her a new name?
There we go. How much does she remember?
I'll remember you.
Time to get up. Oh,
So definitely don't trust them.
great. So you remember me. Listen, you are in a daze right now. You don't know who you are, why you're here, or what you're going to do next. You think I look familiar, but you're not sure if you should trust me.
Okay, she's right. I definitely don't think that I can trust her. She read me like a book.
None of that matters. All you need to know is that I'm leaving, and you will be left all alone on this space station. From now on, you needn't think about your past or doubt yourself.
I'll be waiting at the final dungeon. Take care.
Listen, in the near future, you will encounter all kinds of perils and hardships, but you will also have many wonderful experiences. You'll meet companions who will treat you like family and embark on surreal adventures with them.
Just gotta point out the little mistake that they made. You see how listen is in a different font? That's because in the sentence structure, like, you know, that makes sense, listen in the near future, right? But because of the colon, they programmed it so that, you know, when a sentence starts with name, colon, That's the person that's actually speaking, I think. And that's why it's in the wrong color. It's the same color as like Kafka. It's a simple coding issue.
At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve. This is your future that Elio has foreseen. Do you like it? The next stop, to pave the way for the future that is written.
I don't like this whole deterministic future thing. All of my years of playing Final Fantasy games, we've got to kill God and take the future into our own hands.
It's like weaving brocade. You and I can only add one gold thread each time, but eventually we will make a gorgeous pattern.
How long do you think you need? According to the script, the Astral Express crew is arriving soon. We should avoid being seen by them.
I know, Silverwolf. Just give me another minute. I must leave now. Don't worry, someone will come and find you very soon. Just go with them. You won't remember a thing except me.
Notice how she didn't say, she didn't actually say listen, right? Because the game treats that as a caption, like that's the person that's actually speaking right now.
When you have a chance to make a choice, make one that you know you won't regret.
So something about butterflies, and her name's Kafka, which sounds too similar to Kefka, which is the main villain of Final Fantasy VI, and you know, Kafka being the author.
Weren't there coordinates sent out from the space station?
With his absurdism style. Like, super wary about her.
Who cares? They're here and alive. Do they look like a mannequin to you?
Weak heartbeat and pulse. March, you better do CPR.
Huh? I've never done it before. Don Hung, you do it.
Don Hung and March. Okay.
Wait, stop it. They're awake.
This character avatar looks
you
literally
alright?
just like the one from
Can you
Tower of
hear me?
Fantasy.
Do you remember your name?
Like, they literally just reused the character model for both of them, I feel like.
Aw, this isn't good. Can you try harder? I'm sure you can at least remember your name.
Nice to meet you. My name's Don Hung, and this is March 7th.
March 7th? It's not the Ides. I don't know why that would be a name.
This space station was just attacked by the Antimatter Legion. We came to help with the rescue at the request of lead researcher Asta.
I also wonder if I didn't change my name, whether they would have actually spoken my name.
Goons owned by the destruction. You're lucky the most dangerous Lord Ravager among them isn't around. Just some nasty minions. We'll take those invaders out soon. Don't worry. Uh-huh. A petite cutie with pink hair? Madame Herta appointed her to be the acting lead researcher.
Oh, right. Yeah, they did talk about that.
That girl really needs to step up. I can't believe her own employee doesn't even know her name.
Back to the Master Control Zone. Asta and the other researchers have gathered there.
Plus, that's where we parked the Astral Express. Don't you worry. We'll protect you from the monsters and clear up this mess. Don Hung and I are members of the Astral Express crew.
Well, the Express has some dealings with Madame Herta, so we come to visit the space station from time to time.
We just so happened to arrive during this invasion. Of course, as a crew of heroes, we're happy to lend a hand.
Do we trust them?
Yeah, you've never seen it? The Express comes here every once in a while.
Like, why does she say the Legion of Heroes like that? Like, are they actually bandits? Are they not actually... Are they actually, like, mob or mafia? Like, here to... Like, we're talking about how the Star Express has, like, you know, arrangements with Madame Herta.
It's a unique train that can travel between the stars with the power of the Trailblaze Eon.
The Eon, that phrase, apparently that one genius was the first one to make a Eon. So there's something special about that word. I don't know what it exactly means. Maybe it's a machine, or it's an engine, or
I'll
something
show
like that.
you once we're back to the Master Control Zone.
You and March go back together. Arlan from the security department lost contact in the vicinity. I need to find him first.
Oh, alright. You stay safe.
I want to know what these buttons up here mean. Like, what happens if I press this? It auto plays, I guess. Oh, okay, that's to hide it. Okay.
Maybe you should bring this.
Oh, okay. Cool, cool.
The Legion are rampaging through the space station like a pack of wolves. This trip won't be a walk in the park. It's better if you have something to protect yourself. Just a suggestion, though. You're safe as long as you stick with me.
So now I have access to the menu. Physical, okay. Destruction? Follow the path of destruction versus as opposed to preservation. And now I really don't trust Kafka.
Cheese.
Looks like I have the ability to change my type. Quantum and imaginary are those other elements. I thought they were like light and dark, which is basically that. Oh, delaying actions? That's kind of nice. Imprisonment, delaying the enemy's action and reducing its speed. That's also really good. I like quantum and imaginary. Damage over time, additional damage. Immobilizing the enemy, does that mean that they don't get a turn? So ice, quantum, and imaginary seem pretty good.
Noise.
Lots of single target damage for the hunt. And bigger damage against elite enemies. Irradiation, multi-target damage, I like that. Better damage against groups of enemies. Harmony, apply buffs. Okay, I like that too.
Noise.
Nility, I like that one too. Debuffs. Preservation, so she's a tank. Okay, abundance is a healer. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought. Destruction just means all-rounder. Single target, multi-target, buffs, debuffs, defense, and healing. Pretty cool, pretty cool.
Noise.
So I don't know what this ascension level really means. Okay, that's okay, I get it. So once you get to level 20, so I'm at 1 out of 20, and once I reach level 20, I'll stay there until I gain the materials that I need in order to go further.
Noise.
What's it called has a similar system as well. Octopath Traveler, Champion of the Continent. Anything but quantum. Chomper still carries over the weakness to quantum attacks. %50 of the Trailblazer's attack stat? What? Oh, that's kind of nice, actually. Oh, it only stacks up to 2 times, though. So, yeah, if I do enough physical damage to an enemy that's weak to my attack, then I get 20% attack stat buff.
Noise.
That's pretty nice. Okay. There's only 1 item to get. Okay, and then these are like just level up spheres. It looks like I have plenty of these ticket things in order to buy more if I wanted to, but obviously there's no need to do that. Eidolons. Oops. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's really, really nice, actually. So Trailblazer is the name for your characters. Like all the things I'm going to summon, all the playable characters, those are Trailblazers. I don't know what the skill stat and the talent stat really do. Oh man, and my crit rate can increase? Okay, this character actually can get kind of nice. What is my talent? Oh, okay. That's not true yet, because I haven't actually done that. That's pretty cool.
Keep at it.
And I don't need to... Oh, that's the talent, okay. My talent is that every time I deal damage, I increase my attack stat. Okay, I see. Alright, I'm not going to bother looking at March 7th because I don't even think that she's going to stay here forever. I just know that she's a tank. Okay, so if I get hurt, I can come back to these anchors and heal up. Nice.
This place is full of fancy little gadgets. Herta's collection. I really don't get why she'd go out of her way to collect them and then leave them here to gather dust.
The raiding pistol. $84 points, not bad. Oh, that's this thing that I was investigating, not this thing. I wonder why I can't investigate everything. That's how I open up my map, okay. And these are the healing spots, okay. And then skill point was the thing that I got. Okay. You get rewards for actually reading your tutorials, so you should probably do that. I don't really want to get too much into the stuff that is like actually in the game. Yeah, because it's going to be like way too much. Like, I'm not even going to read any of this stuff. Eventually, if I play enough of the game, then it'll be what's it called? Huh, you guys wish. Looking at way too much personal information. Thought I saw an info, but that was just a action line.
It's the Antimatter Legion. So these crazy jerks made it all the way here. Watch this.
Nice. Yep, I was already aware of that. Enemy's toughness, okay. Depletes their toughness, and then that's how you break them, okay.
Watch this.
Let's go. Take this!
What's the point of breaking if it, like, they just recover immediately. I
You
guess they
have the
get
worst luck
extra
running
damage
into me.
dealt when... What does defense do? Power of cuteness. Apply a shield on a single target. Cost 1 skill point. I guess I'm supposed to break the enemy. Yeah, I think that I'm supposed to I'm supposed to break the enemy and then
You're
continue to
stronger
hit
than
them.
you look. Seem to be quite the fighter.
You still haven't really showed me the benefit of breaking the enemy, because like I'm expecting it to be like Bravely Default or Triangle Strategy or something. Not Triangle Strategy, or Bravely Default or Octopath Traveler, where they actually like don't get to move, but they still get their turn. So maybe break just lowers their defenses. So what I really want to do is break the enemy and then deal massive damage with the other characters, or break the enemy and then use my ultimate. Well, that's suspicious. What's that thing next to the door?
So we'll take that elevator on the central platform to go down to the master control zone. Do you know the way?
Not particularly.
I noticed that you're not wearing the space station staff uniform. Do you really work here?
I do not.
Never mind. I won't ask if you don't want to talk about it. Let's go. I'll take you to the safe zone.
I'm close to my ultimate. Apparently you just get experience points for just searching things, which is wonderful to me. Ah, I see. Well, that's not good. Yeah, so you should use the defense ability.
Stay right there while I give you a present. Try that again. You can't run.
Oh, that's a nice little ability. Wait, that's kind of super broken.
Just a scratch.
You have the worst luck running into me. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
It's not quite as awesome as the other one.
Rules are made to be broken.
So do I just like fight with a baseball bat this entire time? That's true. Yes, that's actually kind of cool,
Reach the
or
end of the
hilarious at
story
least.
in your own way.
You're a delinquent? I do have white hair, and I'm walking around with a baseball bat, yeah. It's been a while since I've seen, you know, baseball bat wielding Japanese delinquents. It's like, that's a very, like, late or early 2000s thing. Rules are meant to be broken? Yeah, she does say that, doesn't she? Oh, I actually was not meaning to actually go on with the story. I was just kind of trying to grab treasure chests. Looks like there was nothing to do other than just go forward anyway. Fully charged in 1 minute. Okay, so it charges 1 every 2 seconds? 1 per second, it looks like. Also, I gained a level somewhere along the way. That's pretty cool. Is no one worried about this thing? Like, why did they just tell me to just take the elevator and ignore this, whatever this thing is? And why can't I kill this guy? I already read all this stuff. Oh, it's based on the portion of their max HP, which can be good, depending. So, like, if I'm fighting an enemy that's tougher than I am, then that is better to do weakness break. But a fire weakness break, that's probably based on my own attack stat instead. Oh, freeze is really broken. What? So they're unable to take an action, and they take additional ice damage at the start of the turn, and then the freeze is dispelled, and then the weakness break still continues until the start of the next action. So ice is really, really good. Wind shear actually stacks. That's kind of nice. Like, what's with fire? Why is fire seemingly so weak? Because, like, fire's like, oh, it deals damage. It must do a lot of damage, but at base. Because these other effects are, like, really nice. Because that's just broken. They miss a turn. This is also kind of weak as well. But wind shear stacks, so you can just keep on hitting them with more wind attacks. And then it deals even more damage. Quantum. They can't move. And they're actions are delayed. That's pretty cool. And if they're attacked while entangled, then they get dealt extra damage. Okay. Speed reduction, that's pretty nice. Hey there, Wheel. I'm trying out this game for the first time. If you are familiar with it, please don't spoil, but welcome to the channel. So I could like swap to this character and then use this thing if they have an ice weakness. Otherwise I can use this for the normal weakness.
Ah, I knew it. me. The Antimatter Legion must have broken it. Too bad Dan Hung's not here. He's like a walking encyclopedia. He knows a ton of complicated stuff. Maybe even elevator repair.
I don't know that one.
Where'd you come from?
Whoa! Why are you here? And how did you get here before us?
I took another route to the upper level, and I saw you guys from up there. Arlan is in the control room. He's been injured, but not fatally.
You found him. Will he know what to do about this elevator?
I suppose as the head of the security department, he should know.
Then let's go talk to him.
Alright, we got a wind guy now. Dan Hung. Oh, am I only allowed to have 2 characters? Oh, okay. I'm allowed to have up to 4 characters. There we go. I should be at the forefront. No, thank you. What if I don't want to level him up, though? I don't want to. Oh, man. I just wanted to see his, like, abilities and whatnot. I don't even know this guy. When the target enemy's current HP percentage is greater than or equal to... Oh, that's pretty nice. I like that. I'm not going to get too into it, though. You can like set up different teams. There we go. That's a faster way of setting that up. Is there a benefit of using that?
Clemency? Never heard of it.
That randomly freezes the target when battle starts. Is that better than like breaking though? Because
Told ya I could fight. Watch this!
Let's make it quick.
I don't think that matters.
It's too late to repent.
Batter up!
Alright,
You
freeze
couldn't
is
have done
broken.
it without me.
can't jump in this game, which I'm kind of okay with. Like Tower of Fantasy and Genshin Impact had a lot of jumping, and I was like, this is fine, but like, not really what I'm looking for.
This will strengthen our position.
Oops. How do I like... restore, okay.
Keep at it.
So now I can't use any more techniques, right? Yeah, I can only use 2 of them. If I go back to the restore place, space anchor. No, that doesn't give me the abilities. Okay, so I ended that last battle with 5, but out of combat I was only able to use 2. But I see that there are 3 markers on there, and I used 1 at the beginning of the last match. So maybe after every battle I get... I don't know.
Hey, you're all together?
Yep, we're from the Astral Express.
Oh. Did Madame Herta send you to help?
It's just a coincidence. We came to deliver the rare relic Herta trusted us to find. We didn't expect to arrive during an invasion.
Why is the Antimatter Legion targeting you guys? It seems they just ignored the surface of the planet and came straight to the space station.
I have no idea. The Legion came at a very suspicious time, almost right after the security system suddenly failed. Lead researcher Asta immediately began to organize the evacuation. I was supposed to cover everyone as they evacuated, but I didn't expect to end up failing in this task.
Don't be too hard on yourself. Your leg and dominant hand were injured. It was a wise decision to hide here and avoid a head-on encounter with the Legion.
Yeah, most of the staff have been evacuated safely. So right now our highest priority is to return to the Master Control Zone and plan a counterattack. So, do you know how to use the elevator? I couldn't start it.
After the evacuation was complete, the elevators were all shut down to keep the Legion away from the Master Control Zone. Since Lady Asta sent you to look for me, I assume she must have given you the encryption key for accessing the elevator system?
So he refers to her as Lady Asta, but last time in the conversation he corrected himself to say the head researcher Asta, but you know, when he's more casual, he forgets to correct himself.
Oh, right. She did give me some sort of card.
Yeah, I'm curious how they were able to find me without using the elevator, but they also don't know how to actually go use the elevator to get back where they came from.
March.
But where did I put it?
You...
Here it is.
Now that we found the key, we should get going. We can use that console over there to unlock the elevator.
Oh, there we go. You cover them by destroying destructible objects. I see. I see. Okay.
Let's go.
Hold on. I only activated the elevator on the highest floor. We'll have to go there to use it. Sorry. The space station was entrusted to Lady Asta by Madame Herta. I must do this for the safety of the Master Control Zone and the staff there. So, I'll have to trouble you to take a bit of a detour. Sincerest apologies.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
My leg is injured. I'd only slow you down. I'll stay here and shut down the elevator once you've made it to the master control zone.
You won't slow us down. And you should be able to shut down the elevators from the master control zone, right?
Agreed. She and I made it here safely, and now we've also got Danhung. We're more than enough to protect you. Let us worry about the Antimatter Legion. You just follow us and keep yourself alive. Aren't you a nice kid?
Thank you.
They should be asking why Arlen doesn't know me, because they think that I work here. Attack increased by 4%, okay. That's a lot to read, okay. Energy. What do we use energy for? Oh, that we use that for using our ultimate. So that's actually really nice to get that. Oh, that's broken. We need that. Every time we increase our, every time we hit someone's weakness, we increase our attack, but now we also increase our defense as well. Wow. Requires character 8 level 80 and also $128,000 credits. And also those materials. The World Breaker Blade and also a Conqueror's Will. That's what that is, okay. Oh yeah, what does this guy do? The Hunt, right? Okay, so the Hunt specializes in single target damage, right? Yeah, single target damage. Ice damage increase. And this guy, wind damage increase. What was that thing that just popped up? Traces 1. I just want her to be the highest level that I've got. Because I don't want this random other character I just picked up to just randomly be better. And also looking at my level cap, looks like it doesn't really matter too much. Because I have a level cap of 20 anyway. That's funny. Okay. So she actually doesn't know anything about herself, and the reason why she's called March 7th is because that's the date that she was found. And you just unlock knowledge bits about her based off of doing story quests. Or not by story quests, leveling up. But your main character, you learn story stuff about by doing the story missions. Okay, that's pretty cool. And that also makes sense because that's why there are those level caps as well. That's the way that I came. Start
too
off
late to
broken? No,
repent.
it's over.
My turn.
Let's go.
Zero damage.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Aren't I traveling with the head of security? I should totally be able to go into any room I want. So I wonder. I don't see his. I couldn't see his weakness, but I guess I'm supposed to know what it is. I guess.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Let's make it quick. Take this!
I could have just used my ultimate and then killed them all without worrying about it. Oh well, it's alright. I'll save it for the next battle.
The time is now.
My turn.
You can just, there's eventually going to be an auto battle ability.
Watch this.
Huh. Oh, oops. Guess I didn't use my ultimate there.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Why did I not need to heal up? Maybe I was already close enough to it that I didn't need it? Or did someone level up that caused me to... Oh, that's what that was. Okay, achieved. Have no idea what these stellar jades are for. Oh, it's probably what I use to summon more characters. 4 times in a row. Yikes. I probably won't need that for a while. Even though I'm breaking destructible objects, I'm still not getting action points.
Ha!
Looks good.
Alright, I'm actually enjoying this enough. We're gonna just continue playing this until there's actually like a good reason to stop playing. Like we've reached a really major story portion.
The repulsion bridge has been shut down?
Because
Yes.
this would be around the
Stall
time
the
that I would have
enemy,
swapped over
more
to
or
Final
less.
Fantasy 16. So we'll do Final Fantasy 16 tomorrow. I think I'm supposed to... Oh, got ambushed.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. Shut!
Stay right there while I give you a present!
Them auto-targeting one person actually makes this easier.
Take this!
You're annoying! I told ya I could fight.
Let's make it quick.
Batter up!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
It actually worked out better that I ended up getting caught there. Because that actually gave me the achievement to get ambushed. It's gonna keep on bugging me about that, huh? Let's see, what's today's date? October 15. They can think that that's my birthday. It'd be the anniversary of me starting this playthrough. Can I change it later? Ah, well. Nope, I don't want to actually look at that. I don't want to get overwhelmed by all the features that the PC players have been having for the past like year or so.
Hey, these shiny things. Are these light cones? I thought only the Interastral Peace Corporation had rare stuff like this.
I'm going to just quickly take some time to reschedule the Final Fantasy 16 stream for tomorrow. How do I do that? I gotta go to the live control room, maybe? And then move that to, oh, where's the, there it is, okay. tomorrow. Not that late, probably. Like maybe 7? That seems pretty reasonable. Don't trust the start time though, because I'm setting this like hours in advance.
No. Light cones are Garden of Recollection technology. They allow you to carry memories around. Very potent enhancement items. I heard the corporation paid a lot for the usage rights, but I've no idea how Herta managed to get hold of one.
They were acquired legitimately. That's all I can say. Take them. They're very useful in combat.
That's pretty cool. Attack damage and skill damage by 20%? Wow. That's like a lot. More HP, more attack, more defense, and also crazy bonuses because I also have destruction ability. How do I enhance it though? You can actually improve your equipment as well. That's pretty nice. Seems pretty complicated, but I'm sure that if I just like play wow, you can like really grind in this game, looks like. I like it. Collapsing sky, okay. That's... They call it a light cone, but that's not, it's not much of a cone. I wonder if we're going to get an Eidolon while we're here as well. Whew. That thing was 2 million credits? No, it's a rug. That's really expensive. This is a very clear screen to me. I almost missed the treasure chest.
Aw, is that it? We've reached the elevator already? That wasn't too many monsters. Ugh, probably shouldn't have said that. Might bring bad luck.
How do I get there? Oh, we're able to go through
You've
this wall
grown,
here.
March.
Or no, there's not a door over there. That's a really nice looking treasure chest. I gotta spend like at least some amount of time trying to figure out how to get there. Oh, come on. Alright, well, since I'm able to teleport eventually, then I guess I can leave it for now.
Move carefully.
Just a scratch.
Oh, more than a scratch. Yeah, I was gonna do that regardless. Not really to tell me to
Stay right there
heal
while I
the
give you a
person that
present.
obviously has a target on them. That's pretty cool. You could really like learn the stuff about all this stuff.
Who's next? Take this! Rules are made to be broken. You don't say you're welcome!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
I guess I should have done the AoE thing first, maybe? Have a chance of killing them all.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary
Yeah, I should have. I
is
did
but
that
a
in the wrong
vision.
order. Because if I had done the ice one first and killed them all with the AoE,
I told ya I could fight. Try that again.
I still have the thing, right? For one more turn. Yeah, so it'll be fine.
The time is now.
You can't run.
Let's go.
I'm kind of taking a beating here. He's almost dead though.
Let's make it quick. Batter up!
are made to be broken.
Welcome to the channel, Burry Zeman.
You're out!
Oh, that was over. I was about to hit him with another one. Oh, we're in trouble.
Hey, sore losers! You can't just gang up on us!
Go!
Why does it always have to get this exciting? Anyway, at least you're back. March, Dunhung, you've been through a lot.
Himeko.
Oh, phew. Himeko, what took you so long? That last wave of antimatter legion came at us like a swarm of locusts. Have you ever tried shooting locusts with a bow?
I wouldn't have made a difference. My orbital cannon can deal with a whole bunch of enemies at once, but I couldn't just blow up the space station with it. Herta would not like that. Whew. Are you all right, Arlan? Asta's been worried about you.
She has?
I'm fine. A quick patching up will do. Thanks for asking. I'll report the situation to lead researcher Asta immediately. Bye.
Didn't call her Lady Asta this time.
Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Himiko, navigator of the Astral Express.
In other words, she's in charge of where the express goes.
Oh, for now. We'll see how long that lasts.
March hasn't been any trouble for you along the way, has she?
Think carefully about how you want to reply to that. Well, that's the joy of youth. We should take every step forward full of energy. She's a discerning one, isn't she, Donhung?
I have the right to remain silent.
Look at you all. You've already gotten really close. Come on. Asta's been worried about all of you.
All of us? Even me? Who she doesn't even know? Is that a saw blade? A retractable saw blade? But also, what kind of character is that? Cannot be used during this extra turn. Okay, good to know. Let's go to this thing here. She's a fire type and erudition, which is multi-target damage. Okay. And she actually has a thing equipped. I can't unequip it, unfortunately. Because I totally would. Still, those two things I don't want to look at. As long as I don't go there. Space anchor. Doesn't look like I'm allowed to talk to NPCs mostly. A primitive chromosomal-based organism? Does that make me a primitive chromosomal-based organism?
Welcome to Herta Space Station. Home use object finders on sale now.
Oh, okay.
Howdy, couple. All the good taste. Welcome to Herta Space Station.
Let's see. That was a pretty good place to stop, but I'm wondering if oops. Keep on going, how terrible of an idea that will be. It's a diary. That's funny. I wonder what part 1 is. So if you keep on holding the direction while you're doing the slash, then you'll keep on going. But if you let go, then you won't actually, you'll have to rerun again. I don't know if I trust these researchers on this train. They don't really seem that competent to me. Hey, that's just me though. So I already did all of this. Let's do all of this now. Not allowed to put markers, looks like.
I don't want to die.
Oh, that's not... Okay, that makes sense, yeah. That's actually an interesting concept for the future. Oh, I can't talk to NPCs.
Calm down and think about what she would do in such a disaster. 10 cups of coffee, a pill, or maybe hide in a room full of mystic scrolls of eons. Oh, that's bitter coffee. So bitter. Too dang bitter. Oh, sis, where are you? I'm so scared.
I smell a side quest. What was that? Activate 5 space anchors. Okay, there are 2 more to do. Log in 7 days in a row? Log in for a total of 30 days, okay. I was gonna say, like 30 days in a row, that's a lot. I'm not gonna read that. Oh yeah, so the trash sorting, by the way. I don't know what a Noble's worm is, but clearly that's their version of compost, so like they just eat that instead of... Part 6, I still don't have... Yeah, we only have 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, we have 1, 2, 4, and 6 right now.
Leslie! Sir, I need to go. I need to go find Leslie.
Stupid boy, is your head not screwed on right? Leaving over my... I'll knock some sense into you yet. Hey, what?
So, I wonder if Leslie is Emily's sister. In which case, it might not be a side quest, but rather a main quest that's about to come up. Alright, we've done all that. Alright, this place is hilarious. There you go. Part 3. These researchers, I don't think that any of them would get their PhD on Earth. Their methods are questionable at best. Okay, that's where I need to not go. That's where I need to go last.
We researchers have all taken refuge here. But has anyone given any thought to the non-human life on this space station?
You talk about the plants or the worms?
They may be part of the rare item collection, but are they not also living things? Don't their rights deserve to be protected? Yes, non-human life. Living, some of which have been collected as rare items and housed in the space station. Even now, with death staring them in the face. And I, Lukash, outstanding researcher of the Herta Department of Galactic Geopolitics. If you are interested in joining the cause, please protect rare item rights. All together, protect rare.
You need a better.
You did well, friend. Follow my rhythm and protect rare item rights. We researchers have all taken refuge. They may be part of the rare item. At the space station, we've always collected rare items. Countless articles. And I, Lukash, outstanding. If you are interested, protect rare item rights. All together. Perfect, my friend. Now, let us work together. Protect rare item rights. We researchers of all, they may be part of the rare. Exactly. And I, Luke, if you are in, protect rare item all together. Just another open your benighted eyes and look at the delicate life around. Protect rare item rights.
You see that, Sheila? History.
History? Gun, this is the first time I have witnessed the space station in such disarray.
Oh, Sheila. When we face another dire crisis like this, if you're able to rescue your home planet...
Home planet? My home planet?
Never mind. If Sheila could hear this...
That's a confusing thing there.
That's right! That's right! The resentful spirit's senseless obsession turns into a tangible hand, and the shadow of the old disaster will conceal the heavens. That's exactly what was written on the Mystic Scroll of Eons. It refers to the followers of Nanook, the destruction using antimatter to create a galactic weapon of war.
Is this a cult? Oh no, he's just passionate about saving the plants and protecting the plants' rights, even though I'm pretty sure that they actually coexist pretty well with humans, because we breathe carbon dioxide, which they use for food.
I didn't think I'd be fortunate enough to witness... Oh, have you also come to witness the power and miracle of the Eons? Then go over there. There's a good spot right there. Beware of any interferences from your mortal body when observing. You must seize every detail. When an Eon appears, even the tiniest trace must not be missed.
She might be part of a cult, though.
Kali Kapo, all the good taste of Kapo Kali.
Feedback for the space station staff cafeteria. I'm going to read this one. We've been served dried earthworm for a week straight. Can we switch it up a little? Answer. Next week, we will be serving them in the following flavors. Tomato earthworm, earthworm, grapefruit earthworm, etc. Side note, due to the stock issues on the supplier's end, we will be providing constantly fried rice at an irregular interval, first come, first served basis. Oh no, am I the only one that got diarrhea after having the synthesized meat? According to the collected data, only you have displayed symptoms of this nature. You are welcome to come and try again. We'll make sure to keep some samples for some investigation. I want some eggplants. I want to have snap peas and cucumbers. I want to have vegetables. You can apply for trials to try the newly formed veggie pills. Oh no. The crowds in my experimentation field kept being stolen. Can the space station not ensure this little bit of anti-theft measures? Did you subscribe to the security dog function in the seed aisle? Copy the following code into your personal terminal, and the system will automatically generate a dog for you. Don't believe in that stupid doggy function. Terminal assisted my foot. I asked it to transcribe the voice meeting for me, and it generated 12,000 wolves. When we have an AI manage feedback of the cafeteria, the current responder is obviously trolling. Sorry, I didn't quite get that. Can you please try again another way? This is great. Hey there, Muse. Yes, we are enjoying Star Rail here. So far, it has gone a lot better than Tower of Fantasy and Genshin. Maybe I'll actually stick to this game. I don't know. I mean, am I able to juggle 3 daily games all at once? Like, will I ever have time for regular story games if I'm playing Star Rail and Champions of the Continent and Pokemon Unite?
Welcome to Hermes Space Station.
No, we're not quite done yet because we still don't have... Where can I find all my readable material that I've got? Yeah, I only have 5 out of the 6 of the researcher's memos here. So apparently I missed something somewhere. I don't know where though. This is where I found 1 and 2. It was probably not up here. Is it important for me to find this? Probably not. But the memos are funny. Different places a ton. Well, I think that at some point I might be able to play with people. I think. I actually don't know. But in all the other games that are made by this developer, once you get to a certain level, you do have the ability to play together. And if that ends up being the case, then that could be a pretty fun activity for us all to do. Is the MC a rare item? I think there was some sort of word in particular that that they used. Like I was activated. So maybe I'm a rare item.
Projectile radar tracking normal. Telemetry signal frequency unusually high. Maintain at normal levels. measurements predict that the Legion is about to unleash over 10 waves of continuous attacks. Everyone, brace yourselves.
Asta, we're back!
Oh, I'm glad you're all back safe. Arlen just told me about the situation at the storage zone and about his injury. Thank you for all your
She's
help.
the lead researcher for
In
the
times of
Hesta
disaster,
station.
I realize more and more that the space station's researchers are its most valuable assets. Alas, we were ill-prepared for such emergencies. We should have built up our security and combat departments. But on the other hand, the entire crew of the Astral Express seems to be extraordinarily skilled.
What is the current situation on the space station?
The situation is under control for now. The damage to our security system was minor. The intruder only managed to alter a small amount of data, so it was easy to fix. The real problem lies with the researchers. They trust Madame Herta wholeheartedly and never thought that the space station would be breached by the Legion. A broken spirit is far worse than a broken body.
Let's go speak with the researchers. Right now, the space station can't afford any more unexpected turns, especially from within. Have you tried contacting Herta?
I sent multiple letters, all met with silence. You know her, Himiko? The space station is but a mere warehouse for followers and rare items. She doesn't really care about it.
I knew it. No matter. I'll also send a letter to Herta and tell her that we've brought the rare item she seeks. At least that might get her attention.
Oh, that would be of great help.
Now I can warp. Nice. Warp to obtain characters and light cones. Oh, okay. So I thought warping meant like going to the different places. I only have one of those, okay. There's a guaranteed 5-star for the first pull. At least that's how these things go. Is that the character I got? No, that's not the character I got. This is the character I got. Asta, that's the person that we were just talking to. 4-star. Harmony is a healer, I think. A 5-star is the best you can get. Okay. Well, that's one of the characters that we were talking. That's Himeko. Every 10 warps guarantees a 4-star or above. Okay. Are these different? Oh no, they're different. Look at that. Star Rail Pass. Express Universal Pass. Okay. But then this one is a different thing. Star Rail Special Pass. Boosted favorite rare 5-star. I shall be my own sword. Oh, okay, it's a light cone. Crit damage by 20%. When an ally excluding the wearer gets attacked or loses HP, the wearer gains 1 stack of Eclipse, up to 3 stacks. Each stack increases the damage of the wearer's next attack by 14%. When 4 of them are attacking these attack that ignores 12% of the enemy defense. And whenever you use an attack, it'll get rid of the thing. Okay. I mean, that's pretty cool. When it's at max stats, like all the things in, because that's 1 out of 20, right? Yeah, that guy gets up really high there eventually. Like ignoring 20% of their defense, up to 3 stacks of 24% extra damage each is like, what is that, 72? 72% extra attack stat. Could you imagine stats like these in Pokemon Unite? Extra 32% crit damage. How long does it take to load? Did you like just download the game, or do you mean just load? Oh, okay, that's what you just started the game. It's downloading the update information. It'll take less time the more times you play, basically. Just reading, catching up on chat here. I missed a bit, apparently. Looks at Absol, yeah, exactly, right? So this is a character here. Oh, no matter how strong she gets, her speed stat doesn't change. What is this thing trying to get me to do here? Why would anyone want to light cone when one of the other things you can get is a character? You can get these other characters other times, okay. And you said that you got, what'd you get? Yang Queen. That is this one up here. That's a good drop. Nice. You can actually see your drops in the past. That's pretty cool. L2 exchange. So that's how you buy things, I guess. I guess the Asta was actually a pretty rare drop. Maybe. Maybe not, I don't know. But you can buy the characters outright using this rare, currency here. You're actually limited in how much you're allowed to buy from the store. There's so many currencies. Look, every single screen here is a different currency. There's this thing here. Oops. Nope, I don't want to do that. There's this thing here, which is different from that thing. But then this thing is also different from that. Undying Embers versus Undying Star. And then this is actually the same as the last one. Oops. And this is how you, so that's the super rare currency then, basically. $5 for You get 300 of those shards, and then 30 days of purchase dates, you get 90 things every day. So only everything. Do you get to like back whatever? Do you like if you don't log in one day, do you just lose those 30? Or if you log in the day after, do you get that back? And I can use those things to get these Star Rail passes. Okay, so after all the stuff that I got today, I'm able to get one extra character. Alright, so that's all that stuff. And then this thing is... What do you mean, rewards preview? What do you mean start trial? What does this mean? Oh, so you can do the story for these things even without using the team setup, character levels, and the equipped light cones and relics cannot be changed during these. Rewards for the trial will be claimed if the joint scratch to complete the stage challenges. Each trial stage may only be claimed once. Oh, that's kind of nice, actually. It's very friendly of them. So you're allowed to do the story for their characters, but you can't do anything to change their equipment or anything like that. And then if you like them, then you can like pull for them. I like that. So these are like the main characters basically. After taking 300 warps, then you can choose from any one of these characters and they will be a 5-star. This reward can only be claimed once. So that's like not that great. You have to do 300 pulls and then you get one 5-star character. But you can only do it once, so it's not like you can pull, you know, 2,500 times or 2,400 times to get all 8 of them, right? And so, what's the deal with this one? Is this a permanent one? This is also a permanent one. You can only make sets of 10 warps. Within every 10 warps, you'll at least one 4-star above will be used. So you get a 20% discount on the Star Rail passes for 10-star sets. You may only warp up to 50 times for this event. At least one 5-star or above is guaranteed within 50 warps. That's kind of nice. I like that. So you can only do this 5 times, and you can only do it... This is actually really good. This is a lot better than this one. But it only... Okay, that's because it's a starter warp. So you get a... But you have to save up for 10 of them. You can't just do one at a time. But instead of using 10 passes to get 10 characters, you're using 8 passes to get 10 characters. Alright, so that's good to know. So we'll save up for those forever, basically.
Hello. How can I help you? I'm lead researcher of Herta Space Station.
Hey there,
But
Pi.
honestly, I'm more like Madame Herta's housekeeper of this place. Madame Herta is a genius, but managing disparate staff, tactfully representing the space station before the Intelligentsia Guild, these are all things beyond her abilities. But as it turns out, they are my forte.
I missed a little bit, so I'm gonna... Yeah, so apparently everyone's downloading this game. There's a chance that maybe we'll be able to play together at some point in the future. I don't know, though. This is like an RPG, so this is like the one that you wouldn't actually do compared to Genshin or Tower of Fantasy. It'll still be fun. Welcome to Gotchas. My eyes are phasing in and out. Sounds like it's time for bed. I'm making my own server and downloading it just so I can get my own Pokemon. Yeah. That's the way to do it. Because it gets actually pretty annoying when you spam just like a random server to make it appear. And there's actually a special role in the Discord called Pokeband that doesn't allow you to actually have access to the Poke2 servers or Poke2 channels that I give out to people that do try to spam there. I forgot those are dollars. I thought the prices were real cheap. I'm not going to try anything tonight. I'm going to do a little bit more story, and then I'm going to probably go to bed.
Scholars are a lot easier to deal with than those vociferous old geezers back home.
No matter how much they drone on about astronomy is just about looking at things that doesn't bring any real value, they all fall silent in front of Madame Herta. No matter the problem, you just needed to say that it was Madame Herta's wishes and all would be fine. After all, Herta herself is a symbol of wisdom.
And thanks to her, I can count the stars to sleep. Otherwise, I would have had to inherit the family fortune and, just thinking about it terrifies me.
Okay, so she's rich, and she used to do something with old people back in the day. I don't know what. And she enjoys bossing around the researchers because they don't question her authority when she brings up Madame Hesta.
This is Herta Space Station.
Herta.
As
Sorry,
you might
not
tell
Hesta.
from its name, it belongs to the distinguished Madame Herta herself. Herta Space Station was originally built as a warehouse for rare items and relics, but Madame Herta also allowed her followers to oversee tasks and conduct research. The storage zone you pass through contains all our inventory and is the master control zone where we are now, is the control center of the... It is said that the space station also contains Madame Herta's private chamber, where her most precious, even for me, the lead researcher. Arlen went to dress his wounds at the rest area. He knows himself well, but he insists on pushing. Very upset he didn't obey my orders and insisted on searching the storage zone, even though everyone had already... You know he didn't want to leave any researchers behind. The security department... Arlen doesn't care about getting hurt. He only cares about... And it's not that I don't understand where he's coming from. I just... Herta. She's a member of the Genius Society, one of the proud favorites of the Eon of Erudition. Ever since the birth of Noose, there have only been 84 people admitted into the Genius Society.
The Aeon of Erudition is Nos. Okay.
That is why Madame Herta is extremely headstrong. She only pursues what interests her, and as soon as that interest is lost, she abandons it, and anyway, I lent out one of her manuscripts as a resource reference not long ago. It should still be in the Master Control Zone. You can take a look if you wish.
Okay. I think maybe I already have it.
Huh. Chatting with you seems to have lightened my mood. Seems like talking can really raise...
Huh. It doesn't look like I'm allowed to remove Himeko. Guess guess I'll just take the strongest one in my party and replace it with the weakest one. For now.
I'll leave
That's
the
probably
reassurance
not
of the
a good
researchers in
setup.
your hands. If you have any other questions, you're welcome to come to Himiko and me. Hello.
No,
How can I help you?
I wanted to,
Chatting with you seems...
what's it called?
What's the matter? You seem to have something on your mind.
I can't make them speak to themselves.
Basically speaking, it's a train that travels through space. But more specifically, the Astral Express was a creation of the Eon, Akavili the Trailblazer.
The Trailblazer. Yeah, so I guess the Trailblazers are... I don't know.
As for what
I'm
the
not gonna-
Trailblaze, the Eons, and Akavili are all about, let's talk about it when things have calmed down a little.
Okay, that's what
I
I
don't
was
want to
going to say.
overwhelm you now, do I?
Akavili, I don't know.
Light cones were created by the Garden of Recollection. These followers of the Eon of Remembrance refined memory fragments to create light cones, which preserve memories.
Oh, Streamlabs dead? Yeah, I guess it is. It hasn't said anything this whole stream. I didn't even notice. And actually, it hasn't been speaking for a couple of streams now that I really think about it, because during my Final Fantasy 16 streams, it's just me and Stormy for most of the time. Yeah, I have not even caught that on. Yep.
But you've already realized it, haven't you? Since light cones can preserve memories, they can also preserve experiences and abilities. That's why light cones are extremely precious rare items under level 2 restriction by the Interastral Peace Corporation.
The Interastral Peace Corporation, but the subtitle for that is the Galactic Monopoly. So like they're the ones that both make and distribute and control all the light cones.
As far as I know, only the IPC possesses light cone technology
the
authorized by the
Intergalactic
Garden of
Peace.
Recollection.
Okay, Corporation, that's the
I
IPC.
couldn't say what deal Herta made with the Garden, but knowing her, it was likely off the books. You should cherish every light cone. They are all precious memories of their original owners.
That's probably why that rug was so expensive, because the market value was only like 1 million and she spent like 3 million on it. So it's probably very illegal.
Who exactly you are escapes me, but I have a couple of hunches, but I can't prove any at this point. So you concerned about your past? You seem like someone who prefers to look forward rather than back. Or... come find me anytime if you have more questions.
Yeah, there, Poncho. We're like getting into this new game.
What should we do? They said there are monsters in the storage zone, and the gift I prepared for Master Capote is still in the analysis room of the Department of Implement Arts.
You know, there's loads of monsters attacking the space station this time, and some of them aren't even on the station's records.
You're so annoying. Stop saying that.
Hey, how old are you? Don't be a baby. Please stop crying. How about I pretend to be a monster for you, huh? Right.
So light cones, by the way, are condensed memories. Basically, but I mean, that's what their lore is, but basically they're just equipment. Like, you gain stats by equipping them. mean, shouldn't you see a bar at the bottom of the screen, Muse? It should say like, you know, 10 or like 3 megabytes per second, and like a bar that's slowly filling up. Maybe press the X button and see if that's, you just need to continue to go forward. It still bothers me so much that I found 5 out of the 6 researcher memos. And like, all I want to do is just keep on searching the space station until I find the others. Did she actually write it though? Or is she using the invasion as an excuse? Her question, there's a bar now? Okay. Not a good first experience. It's kind of like, there's so many times where I've been like watching a stream or a streamer play like Pokemon Unite for the first time, or like a YouTube video of it, and then like the game just crashes on the very first time that they try to play the game. Like, it's not a very good first experience or first interaction with the game. Alright, I'm starting to think that I can't find it in this room, so I'm just gonna go on with the story now.
If only I caught the Antimatter Legion sooner. Oh, I'm fine. This pain is nothing, really. I'm used to it. In fact, I should be proud of it. But, don't tell Lead. There were a few researchers who did it. The rest are fine. Mostly minor injuries. Most of them came to the space station because they admired Madame Herta. But now they can't reach her. My first impression was that she was the daughter of a rich family.
Yep.
Owners of a big company. She was kind to me, though. When she went to the space station, I don't know much about science, but I'm glad to be able to protect me.
That's why he calls her Lady Asta, because, yeah, okay. In deference to her richness.
I hope all this chaos.
Amber, chorus, and arrows. Whew. At the start of battle, the crit wearer's crit rate increases by 12% for 3 turns. Increase your defense by 16%, like just flat. And then if the wearer's current HP is less than 50%, then their increases a further 16%. So that's like desperate defense from Triangle Strategy. Ooh. After entering battle, increases the attack of all allies by 8%. That's really nice. I like that. Light Cone Enhancement. Level of an Ascension can both massively boost all the stats of 4 Light Cone, make the wearer even more powerful. Oh, those aren't Light Cones. Those are enhancements to a Light Cone, I guess? it's not. I think they might be light cones. But I think that you can use other light cones in order to power up other light cones. Yeah, that's what it is. So if you have unwanted light cones, then you can equip them that way. That's a pretty nice ability, because basically you're just stacking crits at that point, because start a battle wears crit increases by 12% for 3 turns. And then on top of that, his ability that's not the one. That's not the one either. This is the one. So on a critical hit, then it deals way more extra damage. And then his trace ability could have sworn there was one where, like, if he's attacking a boss level creature, if that enemy's HP is higher than 50%. I know I saw that somewhere. Where he has a higher crit chance against enemies that are healthy. I don't know where I saw that. Oh yeah, this is it. It's one of the Eidolons. So plus 14% and another plus 12%. I don't know what his base critical hit rate is, but I'm assuming that it's probably high. Yeah, crit rate is 5%. That's so ridiculous, because it's only 5% right now, but he'd get an extra like 29%, so basically he'd be up to like a third of the time he's going to crit. And then his ability does more special stuff when it crits. And it lowers their speed by 12%. Oh wow, you Hughes is loading into the game right now and experiencing the stuff that I did 3 hours ago. If he walks in a straight line, then he'll catch up probably before I end the stream. I'm really, really bad at walking in a straight line though. Like unreasonably bad at walking in a straight line.
Why did those monsters have to breach the ionizing grid on my watch?
Favorite character so far combat-wise?
It can't be my fault. I never make a mistake
March
like
7th.
this. I'm going out there to check the data again. Dangerous? Of course it's dangerous. I just came back from the front line. I know that better than you. The space station shield's first line of defense is the anti-gravity ionizing grid. I'm the researcher in charge of it. Do you expect me to just sit here after something like this? I agree. But when the investigation's over, Besides, that bunch of troublemakers is still out there. I know you mean well, but I've made...
Oh no. He just left. I couldn't stop him. I wish I hadn't ever talked to him. He's in danger now. I guess I'll have to like find him out there later on. Oh, yes, my favorite character, March 7th. I mean, it's on the screen. Look at the on the right side. So, apparently, she was in a giant block of ice that was, I guess, floating in space or something like that. I don't know the details of how they found her. But she has no memory of her past life, and so she gave herself the name of the day that she was found. And maybe she'll, you know, gain some memories later on as the story goes on.
Think about what she would do in such a Oh, that's too dang close, sis.
Oh wait, there's a button for skipping stuff. There we go.
I need to leave. I need to run. No, it's impossible. I can run from yesterday. I can run from today, but tomorrow will always be one. Look! The obstacle detection terminal has recorded 142,856 attacks. The next count will be 142,857.
Wow, there have been 142,856 previous attacks? I don't know why he's freaking out so much about that. About this attack, given that there have been over 100,000 previous attacks.
I know in my heart that when I see that hopelessly beautiful cyclic number, it will mean the poetic end of my life cycle.
Is there something special about that? 14257. Oh, that's 7, like 1/7. 1425857.
How insightful. Yes, of course. The closer you approach death, the more
That's
you
why I called it a
appreciate life.
cyclic number.
I will pull myself together. Thank you.
You like this song? Yeah, it's just like a kind of vibe. Am I able to travel to other places again or now? Wow, that is way too close. There we go. Oh, the store is now unlocked for me. And I have mail. Why would I click here? No, no thank you. Oh, so like because I play on the PlayStation, I get all this stuff. I don't get it. I don't know what this stuff does. Looks like some sort of armor, but I haven't gained the ability to equip armor yet. So that's why it just confuses me. But if you equip all of the armor at once, then you get speed increase and basic attack damage increase as well. I think if you might have to make like a special account in order to link the two things. Today is your birthday. Yes, it is. You filled in 10:15 as the Trailblazer counter as your birthday. Yep, I did, because that is today's date. Oh, it's kind of like I'm basically March 7th. Like I started playing the game today, and I chose today's date as my birthday. First voyage's blessings. Oh, it's just a cake, so you just keep track of how many years you've been playing this game, maybe? So I logged in and the game says, here, have some stuff. Cool. A light cone, the seriousness of breakfast. Some EXP. Some light cone experience. And currency. Oh, yeah, credit. Yeah, makes sense. Pre-registration and social media rewards. It looks like this is a very nice reward. We got Serval, an Erudition character. That's an AoE fighter, and it's lightning status. And some credits. A Trailblazer welcome. An avatar reward. The newbie welcome party. Nice. And a player survey. So I get 300 of this, and then I get 50 stellar jades for filling out the survey. But I only just got here, so like, I might do that tomorrow. Or not tomorrow. I might actually play this tomorrow. Is that when it expires, or I'll leave the mail here. Increases where it's damaged by 12% for every enemy defeated by the wearer. The attack increases by 4%, so you can actually get up to 24%. But so far I haven't fought more than 3 enemies at once. Alright, I now have, without the trial character, I now have like almost one of every element and one of every character type. I just need a sabotager and a healer. The thing that I was actually looking for was this thing here. Am I allowed to teleport yet? No. Okay.
Push the stick down, Alfred. Oh, sorry, I got the wrong person. Thanks, kid. We're doing some pre-checks for the satellite remote sensing. I'll hold down the button to monitor the signal, and you push. But first, let's talk about the controls. Up is the spectrometer, down is the filter, left is the reference level, and right is the attenuator. Our pre-checks have 3 steps. Turning on the spectrometer, then the attenuator, and finally outputting the signal.
Okay, so first up, then right, and then down. So up, right, down.
To the filter. It's quite a bit to remember. You got everything? Are you ready? 3, 2, 1.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. It's up, right, down.
Wonderful, thank you.
I thought I was going to actually have to press the buttons.
That was very helpful of you, kid. Alfred was the researcher in charge of this. He was in the store. Abraham was close to him. The top priority is to preserve the space station and concentrate on the work at hand.
Complete objection to the travel log to receive corresponding rewards. there's some things that you have to do before you can actually do these. Companion mission, clouding a trace. This is where the character I just unlocked, but I'm not able to do it because I need to do Obsequies Performed, A Long Road Ahead. Well, this one I can't do until I finish Obsequies Performed, A Long Road Ahead. This one I could do with the trial. And then once I get... So this one ends in 12 days, so I should probably do that at some point. This one never ends, it looks like. This one never ends. I already have the series breakfast, so I don't particularly care about that. Once you reach Trailblaze level 20, so this one is permanent as well for sure. And this one is also permanent. After reaching Trailblaze level 20, clear Forgotten Whole Memory Stage and obtain the character King Kwa. That's pretty cool. Okay. Which gray-haired person do I pick? Now they call me out for taking too long. Well, you can't change afterwards. I usually just alternate, like whenever a game allows me to choose a gender. I mean, first of all, that is a super, I guess it's not super new, but the first time any game that I played gave me the choice was like Pokemon Silver. Not Pokemon Silver, Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire. Pokemon Silver you were forced to play as a boy, and then if you bought Pokemon Crystal, then the cool thing about that was you had to play as a girl. But for the first several years after, you know, gender choosing was a thing in video games, I would only choose the girl because, like, you always get to play as a guy, and you actually get a choice to play. So it was like, oh, you know, I'll pick the option I never get to play. But after, like, you know, nowadays, almost every game lets you choose your gender. So I just alternate between choosing one versus the other. Some people just choose whatever their gender is. I'm not really a fan of that because it's not like I'm actually playing as myself. Like, I'm not the person on screen. I'm controlling that character, and they are an avatar for my actions. But I get to, like, you know, choose to be unreasonably evil in a game or unreasonably nice based on what I think that character would do without actually having anything to do with myself. How did no one notice this?
Take the express and leave. I'll stay.
But...
Let's go. We lost communications.
Are you thinking of going back? Well, let me remind you, that's the Doomsday Beast, the Legion's planet destroyer.
The space station is Herta's creation. As long as the Lord Ravager doesn't intervene, there should be no problems.
But we can't just run away like this, right?
The Doomsday Beast can rip off the defense shield like tearing paper. And Herta's not here. The station's defenses are too weak to stand against the Antimatter Legion. Either way, the Legion has the blessing of the Aeon Nanook. They came prepared, and everyone here is not.
That's why we have to leave and take her with us.
She's That important?
She's the one who can help us turn the tides. Of course, I may be wrong.
As you say so. Alright. What should we do next?
This is the supply zone where the maintenance crew works. There's a path here that leads to the railway platform. Let's head over there and meet up with Welt.
Mr. Yang? Mr. Yang's here too? Didn't he stay on the Express?
The Astral Express tracks our coordinates in real time. And with such a huge change in the space station's movements, there's no way Mr. Yang wouldn't have noticed.
Mm-hmm. I can almost guarantee that your Mr. Yang is already on his way. Right now, we might be able to handle things if it's just the Doomsday Beast, but if the Destruction's Emanator were to appear... Let's hurry up and get out of here. I'll explain later.
Max technique points rule. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so these red means that I can't actually go in there. What is he weak to? All the stuff. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay, time to find out if burning a frozen character unfreezes it.
Who's the lucky one today? You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's make it quick.
You won't get away!
What a broken character.
You can't run!
I have something for you.
One at a time! Try that again!
Take this!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Oh, that didn't kill him. That surprises me.
Come one, come all.
You couldn't have done it without me.
So for all the newcomers, that's what combat looks like.
What should I observe today? Oh.
Oh, they didn't mention that. If the enemy has a fire weakness, then it gets an extra stack. For every stack charging, Asta has all allies' attack stacks 7% up to 5 times. And starting from her second turn, Asta's charging stack count is reduced by 3 at the beginning of every turn. So you can't just like... I mean, no battle really lasts that long though, so it's not that bad.
What should I observe today? Oh.
Increases the speed of all allies by 36. So that's really broken right now, and will get weaker as I level up. Oh wait, no, I forgot that as you level up, your speed stat doesn't increase. So that's actually just broken, basically. I like it. 36. Yeah, that's a big number. I have no idea who this person is. Should I have them in the party? Let's see what their abilities are. Oops. To all enemies. If they're shocked, then they'll extend the duration of their shock state by an additional 2 turns. So a single enemy and lightning damage for enemies adjacent to them. With an 80% base chance for enemies hit to become shocked for 2 turns. I guess that's the benefit of shocking, because you can just extend the duration of it. 100% chance for all enemies to become shocked for 3 turns. And then they just take half of her attack stat every turn. And then on top of that, you can just refresh their shock with the ultimate. And after they attack, it just deals extra damage to all the shocked enemies at the same time. Like, that's pretty good. Can I add friends yet? Let's find out. It doesn't look like I can. I haven't gotten to the part of the game that they want me to yet. Even though I've been playing for almost 4 hours. But being able to add friends implies that being able to play together, so that's cool.
The exit's over there. How do we get to it?
You won't get away.
Why did that happen?
I don't remember inviting you.
Look out! You have the worst luck running into me.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never
conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
That's the orbital laser that she was talking about earlier.
Let's make it quick.
I don't think we should have used that, honestly, because that would have destroyed the entire battle station.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Ha!
Why did she attack at the beginning there? Oh, wait, no, that's not it. Oh, no, that is actually it. Because, the reason why that happened was because when I started the battle, 2 of them were weakness braked, and then I weakness broke 1 more character, and then that was a total of 3. So even, what's it called? That's kind of nice.
Looks good.
Use the control device to switch the repulsion bridge.
Yeah, I know. I'm just goofing off. Okay. So that means I can't turn it back then, right? No, I can't turn it back. Okay. Oh, okay. The control panel actually changes the color. I see. We got puzzles. Freeze.
You won't get away.
Nope, that's not the reason why. It's gotta be some other thing.
Scared yet?
I'll start.
A gift from the stars.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Oh, it's getting kind of late. I kind of need to go to bed. Need to stop having fun.
We need a strategy.
Time to get vigilant.
Oh, weak to fire here.
My turn. Watch this.
Let's go.
You won't get away.
Everything is ordained by the stars.
Oh, this
Oh,
is really
profound
increases our
secrets of the
speed.
stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Wow, that did a lot of damage.
Combat is a series of precise machinations. Rules are made to be broken.
Let's see, do I ultra kill this guy or do I hit them all? I think I hit them all.
Decisive strike!
I don't remember inviting you. Who's the lucky one today?
With me out here, how can we lose?
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Just a scratch.
A guest with no manners, huh?
Let's make it quick.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
One at a time.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. You can't run.
Oh, we were really hurt. It's because we don't have the wind guy. He would be able to actually break him.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Barely felt it.
Ow.
I don't remember inviting you.
Fine.
You won't get away.
I told ya I could fight. Watch this.
Rules are made to be broken.
That did not do enough.
Detailed overhaul.
This is really bad.
One at a time.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
It's because I have a supporter on my team.
Look out!
Try that again.
Let's go.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Batter up.
I think we actually lost a character. We actually lose the battle, actually.
My turn.
We actually have to keep our main character up, because they're kind of the only thing that's keeping us together.
Stay right there while I give you a present. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Yeah, too much AoE damage and not
Let's
enough
make it quick.
just damage.
You can't run. Try that again.
Probably.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Batter up!
You can't run.
Okay, that's not so bad. I already have a shield up.
Come one, come all.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this.
Rules are made to be broken.
Just a scratch.
Whoa, 7 HP left.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
One at a time.
Oh, not even close. What an easy random enemy. Oh, that was a formidable foe, apparently. Okay, I didn't even realize. I just kind of walked up to it. I don't even have a nihility character. Nihility, probably. It looks like nihilism, but I don't know if there's an I in between the H and L in nihilism. At the start of the battle, Ware's effect hit rate increases by 20%. Oh, that was so painful. I could have, what's it called? I could have used my freeze technique, and then that would have gone a lot better. Because then it would, yeah, that would have gone a little better. Also, if I knew that it was a wind enemy and it was going to be that strong, then I probably would have made sure that I had the wind guy equipped. Because that would have gone a lot smoother, more smoothly if I could just break him more often.
Oh, shiny.
Because every time
sparkly.
Every time I break the enemy, it lets Himeko, like, kill them basically. Am I fully healed? There's no way. I, like, had multiple characters die. I didn't even take up all my stuff. Oh, I guess one of my characters was level 1. That's probably wasn't helpful. I think that they still leveled up though. What? No, that's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Team setup. I really can't get rid of you, huh?
You won't get away!
A gift from the stars.
This is our chance.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception. Reach the end of the story in your own way.
When I say that, is that because I leveled up? Or is that just like the end of the battle? I keep on pressing plus when I actually need to be pressing like this button. I did level up. I'm level 6 now. Reach the whale right flashes as quickly as possible. Yeah, I am not playing this as quickly as I can. What's that centaur looking thing? Do any of these look like a centaur? Nothing looks like a horse.
no manners, huh?
Is it better to single target? No, I think it's better to single target here.
Look out! My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
I have something for you. Come one, come all.
You can't run!
You won't get away!
Double nice.
Try that again!
Just a scratch.
I don't remember inviting you.
Much as it's nice to have this person here, I think that I'm gonna replace her because
Watch this!
Let's
yeah,
go.
I need to have that wind guide back.
Batter up!
This area of the game seems to be meant to be
One
played
at a
with
time.
him.
You can't run!
What are these thieves' instincts? That's what I was looking at. Thieves' instinct. Small amount of antimatter, crude material used for enhancement. What's her deal again? Oh yeah, increases the stat of all the enemies. Gains 1 second charging for every different enemy hit by Asta, plus an extra stat if they have a fire weakness. So you want to use bounce and then just give everyone the, what's it called? But it's better to break, I think. Oh yeah, all the different attacks. Oh, okay, that's not really an attack. This is scratched by debris. This looks like a good read, but it's very late at night, and I want to just keep on going.
Looks good.
There's another enemy over there.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Take this! You won't get away!
I can't, like, cancel.
Rules are made to be broken. You're out!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Some sort of spoiler. I guess I won't click on that to see what the message was. Some level 2 researcher. Another good read, probably, but it's too late at night for that. It's not too late for me to, like, keep on looking around for stuff. I'm gonna go backtrack a little bit in order to hit that crystal and heal up a little bit. Space anchor. Here you go, special attack is hilarious. Yeah, it reminds me a lot of oh, what's your name? From Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
Oh, yeah, it's the platform!
The express isn't here.
It has to be nearby. Let me go take a peek with my sharp eyes.
It's a giant train. You wouldn't miss it. What? Let's see. Open this achievement here. Use 4 ultimates in a row. I did use that on purpose because of that achievement. I also specifically chose the order somewhat so that it wouldn't kill one of them accidentally with one of the other ones.
Watch! Huh?
The Doomsday Beast. It's really here.
Get down here!
Careful, everyone!
I wonder if this is going to be more difficult or more easy than the formidable foe that we had to fight. Calamity Tail. 17 damage to all enemies, or to all allies? That's not that bad. 4 damage to one person. So this, he definitely does less damage than... Alright, so basically, if I had kept that fire character in here, then I'd be in a lot better spot here, because I'd just be able to hurt all of them here.
My turn.
Let's go.
I don't like that. Attack
Time
up,
for
no
a
less.
detailed overhaul. You won't get away!
It's getting hurt and I have no way of healing him.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this!
You won't get away!
Nice.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Wow, this battle is like literally made for this party in particular. If I was a little bit tougher, then I would. Oh wait, let's use our stuff here.
Perhaps you still don't understand.
Because I'm worried that
Humanity
it will
conceals its
kill
desire
me
to
if
control
I
the
don't.
heavens.
He's been targeting
And I'm no
the
exception.
wind guy over and over again.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Let's make it quick. Take this! Time for a detailed overhaul. One at a time!
Oh wait, and now I actually have to
Step
fight the
aside.
actual guy?
I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Oh jeez, that did so much damage.
You won't get away!
Okay, so I should have... What's it called? I should have used my ultimate, because I actually would have killed him outright. So that's on me.
Let's go.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
You able to warp
Try
already?
hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
He uses a lot better at walking in a straight line than I am. Actually can't do that. Oh, actually I can.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's make it quick. Batter up! Combat is a series of precise machinations. Someone, come on. You won't get away!
That's gonna just kill me, isn't it?
Try that again. My turn. Watch this.
Let's go. One at a time.
We got one more chain, otherwise we just die.
Perhaps you still don't understand.
Oh, that didn't work the way I wanted it to. I don't want to use my other ability though. Just in case, I guess.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Okay, good.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this
I'll make
awesome
sure
move.
that he's as dead as possible.
Rules are made to be broken.
I think that I get this here.
You're out.
That should have happened the first cycle. I was not supposed to even come close to losing that. I defended the defender.
I must leave now. What happened? What's the end of your story? Who is that? Reach the end of the story.
Is that like that Pyra guy? Oh, the main character had some sort of like inherent superpower. That never happens.
Mr. Yang, is she...
They're okay now. Let's talk somewhere else.
Is this the space station?
Hi. It's good that you've made it through in one piece. You can rest easy now that the threat from the Legion has been neutralized.
What happened to to Mighty Muse? Were they timed out, or were they... Okay, they were not blocked, so that's good. I'm not sure what else happened, but he's not blocked, so he can come back. Even the Doomsday Beast is no match for me.
You're not wrong, but be careful about blurting things out loud. It could attract unwanted attention. I guess I'll leave you to rest up a bit for the time being. By the way, what's your beacon address? That way, if anything happens, I can contact you. Go see Himiko when you have the time. She said she had something to discuss with you.
New message. Thanks, Dan. Shadow of Destruction. Okay, that's how I unlock the Eidolon. When enemies are defeated due to the Trailblazer's ultimate, the Trailblazer generates 10 extra energy. Energy. What is energy? Oh, energy is the thing you use in order to use ultimates again. It can only be triggered once per attack. So you kill it and then you use and you get back some of the energy. But I also wonder how much energy do you need in order to use your ultimate? Because if it's 10, then that means that it's basically like use an ultimate after using an ultimate. You can send your allies messages. Do that. Yeah, I dealt more than 1,000 damage in a single hit. If both burn and freeze on an enemy at the same time. In a single battle, use Himiko's ultimate 3 times. Coffee drinker. Oh, that's what the she would do. When Emily was talking about, think about what she would do. 10 cups of coffee. Yeah, that's who she was referring to. Ooh, deal more than 150,000 damage in a single hit? That's not what I want. That's the travel log. Missions. How do I see what messages I have? That's not it. Oh, there it is. Messages. Okay. All right. I think that's a pretty good stream. We accidentally went for 4 hours. We did not do very much story-wise. In fact, Mighty Muse caught up to us within 1 hour already. But we had fun. We'll definitely play this again. Maybe we'll even obsess over it a little bit. But I need to figure out like what to do about thumbnails and descriptions and things like that though, and consider making a playlist for it. But I don't know how much I want to play like on stream versus off stream or anything like that. Like I haven't really thought about all of that because I did not actually expect for this to last as long as it did. I can actually do the what's it called? That's pretty nice. Oh, I can't actually. Okay, never mind. Okay. No need to do that, since I'm just gonna reset from here. Is Mighty Muse back yet? I'm not seeing a message like at all about Utopia's actions. Like normally I get like a they were timed out for 300 seconds or something like that. But for some reason they just like have nothing here. So Stormy, did you like the game? I did like the game. It had some good combat. We almost lost twice, but we managed to clutch it out, which actually really helps with the gameplay. Like if I just steamrolled everything, then that would not have been good. And if I like kept on dying a lot, that also wouldn't have been good. But it was just like the perfect amount of, oh, we're like struggling here, but if I do these turns in this particular order, then I might be able to, you know, finish everything off. So it was all very well done, I'd say. There's a lot more to the game, but there also seems to be like an end to the game. But also they're adding features probably at a rate that's faster than I'm going to be able to complete them. So we will see how the... also, why am I on this character? That's not my character. There we go. So yeah, I think that you'll see more of this in the future. But if you enjoyed today's stream, be sure to leave a like. If you want to see more from me, be sure to subscribe. Maybe by tomorrow I'll be able to send and accept friend requests. We'll see. But thanks for watching as always, and I will see you next time. Take care and goodbye.